Hey guys, how's it going? Got Joe Crip here tonight. Hope you guys are all right. We are going to do some Bazaar, but in 4 hours, Dfiance has another Mythic card reward tournament. And in the last one, I got second place, which means I didn't get it. But they did have another new patch like a couple of days ago, and I kind of have a feel for what the best decks are, but I'm not going to play them. But I think people are going to play like meta counter meta, and given that these events tend to have a lot of players, I think playing something for the first time is my best chance, and that's also the most fun. So that's what we'll do in 4 hours from now. But until then, we are going to hit up Bazaar. Camera here real quick. Overexplained, you're struggling in the early and mid game. Oh man, the early game is giga RNG right now. More so than I think I've ever seen it. So, not really. I don't have that much advice in the early game. In the mid game, basically you want to be playing Mac. And this is okay. Turbo Ray, Turbo. Haste the weapon to the right of this. That's not bad. I think if I can get a rocket boot on that, it's quite good.
Don't care. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Speedrun Minecraft? No, I'm not doing that. Maybe I'll do a little bit more Nine Kings after. Ooh, lucky.
We take pride in our restorations. Our
Good.
items have lived. They have stories.
I just got to the point in Nine Kings where I've beat all the stages. And the ones that I have left are like, you just lose like every single time. It's like 100% chance to lose, basically. I don't know. I mean, I'm at like 30 hours into it, so yeah, I guess at this point in the game, it's just like that.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Full sail, my boys! I spent half my life mastering that
Not bad.
So like 9 years.
Go for a free silver small. Yikes.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
That
Use
is
it well. Make me proud.
quite good. I doubt that this will beat Boreor. They picked 3 times, and 2 of them you got diamond wins using drums. Yep, that's normal. Well, winning with drums, that part is normal. Yeah. $12 damage. Alright, I'm bringing up the Boreor table real quick. So at 320 health, I die at 15 seconds. How much damage do we do in 15 seconds? God, this is actually pretty complicated, but if we're close, I can trade the Shoe Blade and the Narwhal. That is actually a damage increase, or this. Similarly. Okay, here we go. Let's take out the Casio. Alright. So at 3 seconds, and we die at 15. Okay. So at 3 seconds, we hit for 25, and then 2 poison, and the 2 poison will not tick on 3. So it'll tick 12 times. So it's plus 24. Okay. Let's actually do these real quick. These are simple. That's 24. It'll hit twice. This will hit twice. It'll be 16. This will hit 3 times. Actually, no. That will go off twice. So that will hit 4 times. 40. This will hit twice, for also 40. That will haste this twice, so it won't actually go off any faster. Well, it'll happen earlier, so the buffs are earlier. Okay, so that does matter, I guess. Okay. So, fine. Let's see. At 5 seconds, this hastes this. So it'll go off at 5.5 seconds. And hit for 37. And then 3 poison won't take until the 6th second. So 9 seconds times 3 plus 27 damage from poison. Okay. So that being hasted will trigger again at 9 seconds. But this will already go off again. It'll hit for 37. And it's been hasted once. So it's at 8 seconds. So at 8 seconds, it's 7 seconds worth of poison. The poison damage is 3. So plus 21.
Choosing your weapon is like
At
choosing
9
your mate.
seconds,
Don't
this
rush it.
buffs that and hastes it. It'll go off at 10 seconds. It'll have 2 buffs at this point. So it will hit for 49. And then poison for 4, which will last 5 seconds and do 20 poison damage. How close are we right now? We're at 360. Oh boy. Okay. This will go off again at 13 seconds, which is the same time as this. So at 13 seconds, this will go off 3 times. So 3 times 12 is 36 plus 25. And that is 61. So it'll do 6 poison damage over 2 seconds. So it's plus 12. And then this will go off again for 61 again at 15, which is when I die. And that is 494 damage. That is actually a victory. Now, with that said,
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm gonna put that in there, just in case I have a tiny error. Witness the loss? I don't think so. It should be a tie. Okay, he dies to the poison right as we tie. Because, yeah, the Shoe Blade does a little bit more damage than the other.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
But yeah, actually that one's not too bad.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Courier Man? I got some things I could sell.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Two damage with weapons. Not amazing. That one is fine. That one is fine. Piranha's a bit crap. Silencer's also kind of crap, but I will keep it. Fine, let's just sell the Ambergris then.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
Doing that lets me get the blue nanas also.
that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Ride that tide!
10 gold for friends. The Okay, we're level 3, so it's really hard to lose at level 3.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But as you saw, it's really hard to get to level 3.
People are a pattern.
11 regen. Okay, we might lose.
All change
Nah.
begins in the heat of the crucible.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Whoa.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Yeah, we're pivoting. Mm, 20 damage is not that much. I guess that one is kind of slow though. It'll be fine.
Give up the go, bruv. Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing. Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
I do not teach lies. I teach mastery of it.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep the
Go
upfront
ahead.
damage.
Underestimate
If
me.
these guys are
Makes
one
this
level
more
lower,
fun.
it's pretty easy to
Are
beat
you
them.
sure?
Just does too much damage.
Noticed I'm huge? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Why do I always hit a build? I do not always hit a build. Also, I don't know if this is a build that's going to work all the way.
Do you have any really small things? It's smaller than Quixel.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers. You have won my respect.
Okay.
A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Now this is how you win a war.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Not bad.
You should know.
Can
I'm a
maybe run it
legend
in an
on
easy
Lago.
monster encounter.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh boy. His defenses are mid though.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I mean, he lost his yo-yo. Actually, his whole build's cooked at that point. Yeah, I'd rather do that, I suppose. Or not. Okay, how bad is this thing? 7 seconds? I don't know, bro. 7 seconds sounds pretty dumpster. Give me a second here. Let me have a look. No, it'll take too long. That will go off about every 6 seconds. Yeah. We are not killing her with that.
Well, aren't you?
Lifesteal will not carry. That weapon is way too slow to win this fight. The Gorgon was buffed a fair bit.
How would you like to work for us?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, I wanted to do less damage. Damn. GG harpoon right there, dude. And that's fine. I wasn't gonna get the next hit off anyway. 12 gold. Not bad.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I got the diamond coconut from Marianus guy, Hydra dude. Then I transformed it and got a dagger. Oh wow, that's a lot of burn, Jesus. It's kind of bad. Building regen and cleansing a lot.
Next time I'll show
We're good.
you what I learned from this.
Is that an enchanted one? Yeah, it was that thing basically. Which I will hit again. Worst case, plus 8 gold, so
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
not that bad. Unfortunately, if I put it there, it takes the crit, yeah. I don't know if that's worth it.
Let's get those
Upgrade silver.
Feel the difference? That's some
Do the
massive.
silencer, of course.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, it's got skill synergy, I guess, but it's not amazing. I'm actually gonna sell it. I'll try this thing though.
For the good of all.
Guy's pretty tough, but I think I beat him.
Financial assistance.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, that could be pretty solid.
Small items, small people. I love them all. On behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Gold crow's nest, 16 crit. What? It gives 20. I quite like the submersible. I just don't really think it's better. I'm gonna leave it for now.
I may be young for a captain.
I think I'd rather do a lot more damage than shield.
Big for you to steal.
That's a lot of damage. Wow, I just beat Gold Drum. Okay.
Full sail, my boys.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
You had pig with 2 enchanted diamond yo-yos and a drum. Rip.
I'll never resell this.
I think I'm just selling that. I don't think I'll be able to use that.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, the captain quarter is good with submersible, 100%.
What's
But
right for you.
that, I don't really care
You
about
leave
that.
it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
It's actually pretty interesting. Am I crazy thinking I have a chance? I think I have a chance. Probably lost? Yeah, probably lost, but I think I have a chance. Dude, crit. Oh my god, 3 in a row non-crit. Jesus Christ. 76 crit. Yeah, right as I'm about to die, because his burn is peaking, 3 non-crits in a row. Oh! That's a good skill.
Cast aside your destruments.
Yeah. Kinda. What would that look like? That, and then shot glass to paste everything. Give that multi and like giga dam.
You are
Yeah, I think that might be better.
But I'm glad you bought this.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Man, I don't know if this is
Want
better.
cheap junk? Go see Curio.
One, two, three, 4. 4 haste. Okay, yeah, it is better. I might lose the drum though,
Go ahead.
because it's a little
Underestimate
slower.
it. It makes this more fun.
But this guy is not playing drum if he has 0 wins right now.
I could see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Oh, it's way better. It's just slower. I said it's better.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's
The parrot
shop.
skill.
Real
When I
friendly.
die, heal the full.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Ugh, window shoppers.
Actually, no, I can't do that one. The problem with the jellyfish is that it's a friend, so it eats the multi. Can't have other friends.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war.
Have you ever considered become from mundane to magnificent?
Fire.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
Well, No.
Go then. The web of time will weave you back.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I have a hasted honing steel. Haste gives the ray. Well, it gives it haste first of all, but it also buffs its damage.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh, it's all ammo? Okay, I thought it was leftmost. Yeah, we're definitely done with those.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's all I've got.
I think cooldown's probably the best. I don't really care to haste right at the start because I actually need the table to go off before the shark. Oh yeah, weapons platform is pretty scary. 100%.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
No, it's useless. Improve your burn. 25 crit? Okay. I mean, it's free.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. .406 and 4. Okay, good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Wing the
storms.
table? No,
We're
because the
out to
table gets a
dethrone the
flat
king,
increase
not to
afterwards.
squabble with
The wing on the table is only useful for it to go off before the shark, and right now it still does that.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, we don't want to upgrade the slow on that. We want to upgrade the haste, but I didn't get the haste upgrade.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, so if let's say I reduce the cooldown of the card table by 50% with feathers, it still gets plus 3 seconds. So it's just not that significant. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if you had an active cooldown reduction, like if the card table was next to a star chart, which is adjacent items like 25 less cooldown, that would work on the 3 seconds that it gains, which is quite nice.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think not.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Chompers.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boy.
That would be something, but...
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered.
If I up the silencer, it's gonna be a little bit too fast, I think.
If I don't have what you need,
Wait, why did I do
hope you find
medium?
who does.
Yeah, I'm not using any of these.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
More fights. Wow, we're gonna be level 14 on day 10, guys. That's incredible. Usually, level 14 on day 11 is kind of tough.
Your theories are
If we get a good
intriguing.
diamond skill, this is a near unstoppable run.
Ride that tide!
It's just getting so much more damage. Tool. Slow. Damage.
All in had a saying.
Pretty weak.
Power
It's not
is
terrible.
wisdom.
This is a tool, and it does get used like crazy.
Something like that.
It's really not that bad. But I was expecting better. This guy's level 13 with 7 wins. Actually kind of scary.
You should know.
This is my
I
first
was
Sharkray build in a
legend
long
in
time.
Fargo.
My dreams
It's
are
a good
too
card, I just
big
rarely have the
for
right
you to
circumstance. That doesn't seem too bad. Really? I mean, he's not surviving that one. That's like 10,000 damage. Okay. Yeah, he has a huge amount of cleanse, and he also has desperate cleanse, and he also has hard shell. That's why he was hard to kill.
Ah, my
But once we're done with
my
that,
tool, my
and this thing
father,
is scaled at
1,000
10,000
voices
damage,
guide
we're
me
not
to victory.
afraid of much. Hey, there we go. Easy game, boys. Easy game. Alright,
Success
time for hard
isn't
mode.
about me. It's about about lots of money.
Lots of money. 9 income first hour. I'm ready. It's a tough call. I'm really not digging burn builds on pig anymore. I think I actually go Fang England. The Fang is just such a crazy weapon. The Fang is literally as good as a bronze yo-yo. And then it's not a yo-yo, so you could also get a yo-yo. Drum exists, don't like burn builds. Okay, I'll take it. I'll walk that back a little. I don't like investing in burn builds. I don't like going for burn skills and trying to get like the cinders. All of that is kind of counter actually winning later, because even if you get a good burn build, you still get deleted by weapon Vanessa. You still get absolutely smashed by self-poison Mac, right? So like you still don't beat the high rolls. And then if you're playing burn, your endgame strategy is just to get lucky, basically. So it sucks.
Master merchant or something.
Wrist warrior. Rarely do I go for the 4 here, but I think we do that. Ah, you know what? That's not so bad.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
We have no friends. Wait, why isn't Wrist Warrior a friend? Okay.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. Not great, but we'll see. Why isn't Trebuchet aquatic or a vehicle? Now we're asking the real questions.
This more fun.
9 burn. Actually kind of good.
Bravery without strength
Died
is
with
a
shield.
sword without a blade.
Oh, he's got the crit. Yeah, I was wondering how it burned so much. I think without any crit, it's actually pretty close. Tiny furry monster again. We have 0 chance to level, so
My weapons crave more. And when you carry my
doesn't
weapon,
really matter
I fight
to go
alongside
for Boreor. Even if we can beat him, and let's be honest, we cannot. But even if we could, it's not really worth it.
Okay. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Right regen, left regen. Well, I don't have any regen items.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Hey, give me a freeze item. Whoa, we got a truck. Free truck, guys. Alright. I think I should be able to beat the thief, and if we get the cloak, we can go ham on the gauntlets. Yeah, Vanessa went 10-0.
The rookery remembers.
That's so weird. It actually buffed the shield in time. I've been told that some items have like top priority for like damage queue. I guess that's one of them. I guess Wrist Warrior has priority somehow.
Items have lived. They have stories.
We're gonna go for
I want what's right for you.
and that one's not bad. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna sell the truck.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I want a storeroom. Okay, we didn't get a storeroom. We get a globe though. Globe is quite decent here. It is usable. Yeah, do
I
it.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay.
These tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Oh wow, he's level up. That is a Obsidian Yo-Yo.
Next time,
Wow.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
This guy's level up with me. He beat Boreal. He beat Boreal and is a level higher and still lost to me. That's crazy. That's like a 5% chance that you beat someone like that.
Smart shoppers
Very
buy
unlikely.
vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Now that's giving up the business.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
No, bees do not have a chance here. Sadly.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Ah! Knew that would happen, didn't care! Woo!
Hey, next chat, thank you. Pretty decent weapon, I think.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, if I level, I'll probably use the belt, so no, I guess it's not. Man, still no XP options. Undefeated, also level 4.
My people.
Yeah, the only XP options that I got were like hour 2 or 3 furry monster on day 1. I didn't have a friend, and then hour 1 on day 2, which yeah, get wrecked. This guy has heal scaling, but come on.
Fall like a
He
bolt.
crit?
I flow like the
10%. God damn it. Yeah, he's fairly likely to get hit by that.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Oh, that's nice. Very nice.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Did I lose a gold?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Honestly, the HP stacking angle is still happening.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I have 1200 health. I feel like I'm gonna do better without that item.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
No, the other small items shield me. They kind of pay for themselves, I think. Please don't slow that item. Literally only slowed the knuckles. No, we ate a slow there, that's fine.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, that's not too bad. I think for another day, maybe two, we float the option of a double yo-yo. Undefeated Vanessa. I have not played anyone that has lost a single game so far. Or a single
I may be
day,
young
whatever.
for a captain, but I've seen my share
I have
of
triple his health, which is good. Icy catfish stacked with haste. Not good. Defenses aren't even bad because he's got the monkey with haste stacking.
Like
Oh my
crew
god, he
says at
died.
the
Okay.
bar, another round.
People here look so vulnerable.
Like, not bad, I guess.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You
Yeah.
want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Pretty big damage loss. Yeah, I think with a silver yo-yo, I can win. Not sure belt is the best option though. Doing more damage to him might be better.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to! When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
If the Elder could see me now! I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Don't know if I want to do that one. I think I don't. I'll have some gold left over. Man, honestly, we are health stacking. Really slow item. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be the boomerang.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I mean, guys, look. It's day 5, and I've played no one that has lost. Still.
I should warn you.
Okay. I have, like, some things working, but I don't have that good of a build, let's be honest. Working.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Pretty nice. Man, it's not that different, so I guess that's okay. Nah, I think this is better. I have a huge amount of life. You know, I hope I win.
Paying it back is tomorrow.
The joy of more. Bring it
in. Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something.
That's cool, bro. Keep them. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's the play.
all the joys.
We are heavily weapon based. It's just I don't do much damage. Like we're mostly just like grinding down these opponents. I don't actually have high damage. Like that regen that Lich has is just gonna do a lot. Right now, Lich's health is going up instead of down. Crit!
I will do far more with your life than you have.
Still a decent payday, I suppose. Whoa! Losses? What are those?
people believe in peace.
This guy's got drum. 0 sustain though. He probably doesn't need sustain. I think this might actually be pretty close.
Well,
Wow.
motivation isn't everything.
Oh man. I think against that guy we actually need to go max damage. The extra health is completely meaningless. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Now that's giving up the business. The
I mean, weapon spam is all I have. I'm gonna go for another weapon spam.
It is paradise.
24 crit. Quite a bit.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
And silver apropos, so crap. Guess it does beat those though. Like I want to use the belt, right? Yeah, no, I can't. I just can't. Chant with the rest
I
though.
hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next
I mean, lemonade stand is actually decent. That one's a no.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Will give me level 9 at least.
You're failing.
Few warriors
Weapons.
live to retire. By my Nufo teaches stillness.
We have some gold now, we can just buy the 4 gold weapons, I guess.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Ah, 1 loss. Okay.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabari.
Again, the only thing that I have that's like quite good is my total health. Oh boy. It's gonna be very difficult to grind this guy out. Oh,
Bring her about! I've got
those
another salvo
crits.
with me.
Dude, that was like 6 crits in a row.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Ah, man.
I'll never resell this. I'm almost sure that was a
Probably
trade.
okay to float that. I do have some stash space.
Life is the Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If we get a 28-hour fitness, we are absolutely ridiculously OP.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My food is gonna make you eat the bones for stronger bones.
Five wins. I think I played this guy already.
We're out to dethrone a
The
king,
name looks
not to
familiar.
squabble with nobodies.
Oh boy.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
Grind it out. Somehow we're still going afloat here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell
That
me.
is a pretty solid item there. 12 ammo too. I might still use that, I guess. It's possible. I think I'll bounce the 8 gold weapons now.
I prefer action. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's like such a sad amount of scaling, but it's actually all the scaling that I have. Cool. Whatever, it's 8 gold weapon. Rip. Wait, isn't this a fast weapon? Yeah, 4 seconds. Not bad. Shield skills or pig skills? I think we go pig skills, trying to get one of the weapon hint things.
But it has its lessons to teach.
More weapon health? Yeah, that's quite good actually.
There's a whole new curriculum out here.
Um, 36-4. Very similar. Doesn't Yerden have a yo-yo? No, he has salt. I just don't see how I beat the Death Knight Reaper. I'm literally HP stacking.
Welcome to the Bazaar.
Oh, it's shielded salt now? That's kind of a cool item.
Just had to be an off-meta build.
I mean, yeah. I'm struggling here. Give me some good items, Reynad. What the hell, man?
Oh, a customer.
If we get a 28-hour fitness, that thing's nuts. We, of course, did not get that.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I sense much uncertainty.
I can't believe this is still my build right now. Like, how is that real? This guy died. Him having an extra enchant puts him one step closer to actually having a build, so that's not good for me. How am I still winning? I do some damage and have lots of health. That's what's happening right now. Guy's build's really not that much better. His scaling is pretty weak. I think I'll actually win.
still lost?
Health. It's good.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Well, I do have more health than my opponents, I guess. 3. Okay.
Be remorseless.
Can't do that. I don't know if I win. Didn't crit him. Oh my god, okay. Does that look like a toy to you? Yeah. Okay. Hit me with the income, I guess. I don't think I beat that one, though. Perfect prestige, no problemo.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Now that's giving up the business.
Feel the difference? That's some masking cloth.
We're not chaining the yo-yo anyway, so we're going for health. That's our main asset right now.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I guess I made a sale. I'll take it, I guess. Buy from Barcoon's dad. He actually cares about this.
I should warn you.
Here we go again.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That looks kind of scary. Oh boy. I don't think I can damage this guy. Maybe if we literally crit like everything all at once. And I mean everything.
I could teach you my power.
What the? Oh, okay.
But you would squander
2 million. Alright. I think I just needed more than 2 million health there. Yeah, my bad. I'll try to get my health up.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Silver?
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Man, really?
Well, you can.
They have silver items on day 11? Christ.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Bazaar bad place. If you're not growing, you're
Come on.
failing.
Well, that's a pretty good heal, but... that is a really good skill, actually.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Still nothing. 8 wins. 11 prestige on day 11. Hate to see it.
Are you sure?
Alright. Let's see what we can do.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Full
share of
weapons.
storms.
Quite a bit of damage.
Like my crew says,
Oh.
another round.
Oof. Oof. We're winning today, boys. We're winning. Alright, can you just get at least give me a hammer, dude?
But I can help you. Nuvo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh! Long have we waited for something that doesn't completely suck. 12 days of suffering with this shielded damn yo-yo, dude. Finally. Now that's some damage. Okay, we don't need gavel anymore. That doesn't do anything now. Okay, so if we're going to try to survive, we want to do Wrist Warrior on the shielded yo-yo. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Need phonograph? Bro, I'm happy I can actually win against real builds for a moment, okay? Oh, yeah, alright. Alright. Now let's not pull the trigger on that. We might actually find a fort.
Make deals, not war.
Actually, the gumball machine is quite good. Okay, I think we're gonna let go of most of these here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the pet rock will actually retain the multi. Can't really use that one. 48 gold. Oh, that's a problem. We do have to sell a lot of stuff. Alright, how will this look? Well, if that keeps the multi, we could honestly just run the yo-yo still. We'll need to drop that. There's no way I can use that. I'm not going to sell anything that scales HP because that's how we don't die. Okay, and now we up the cooldowns like crazy. So now that it's 14 seconds, now we reduce the cooldown. Okay. Alright. Juggler's pretty good. But, really want XP. I'm gonna go for XP. Money.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
I think I actually make gold on the 4 golds. Yeah.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
Oh. Too late, right?
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Yeah, it's insane with shield yo-yo, but we already have whatever this is. We have that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Shield and charge? Yeah, we want that.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
My people would live in peace. Boring!
Time's ticking, bro. Time's ticking. Time's up.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I think we will, we will play phonograph if we get one. We want a gumball machine too, I guess. The
to let you stop me.
Yeah, that's useless.
If the Elder could see me now.
I think we want first large item heal for percent.
Generation is more than biology.
Silver.
It can be learned.
I mean, yeah, I'll still take it. The fort will go off before the hammer, so it helps.
You have great potential.
Yeah.
When you are ready.
40 heals, pretty good actually. Gold. I think I'm getting more benefit out of gumballs at this point. Alright, so we barely pulled through some meager victories using a bunch of weapons with 0 scalers. Just want to point that out. We scaled with a silver cloak the entire game until day 12 when we got a double whammy. But one of the things that you always want to try to do if you can when you're playing Pig is stack health. Because on day 12 the obsidian double whammy showed up. Guy's also at 9 wins.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think we beat that. We're gonna get hit a bunch of times, but it's just doesn't amount to that much damage.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Pathetic.
The Elder told me I never listened.
Bro, that was a ride. HP is actually the strongest defense, yeah.
For centuries I have searched. I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Oh, that's a cool one. 10 times, wow.
I would never
A really good item.
by haggling.
Well, alright then.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's upgrade
Whoever
that
said
thing.
money can't buy class had neither.
Oh my
Remember,
goodness.
diamonds come in small
Okay, guys, I'm ready. Wait, can't we just fight the player now? I got places to be. I'm ready for Boreer.
I think that suits you.
Yeah, I'll go for the shield. Silk Mac? Mac's not too into silks, sorry. I don't have it. The train spider is a friend. I might... I'm gonna not use it. Because it might be my ticket to leveling up for the next day.
I'm a bit of a legend on
Obviously, you typically want to just go all in, but... That monkey big? Nah, it's just 10 damage. It's a pretty easy win.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Another step forward on my path.
There are
Always
greater
for
trainers
region.
than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oh my god. Bro, Warrior is about to get absolutely annihilated. Oh, I forgot to use that. Still using it on that one, actually. Yeah, the guys, no math required. The chance we lose here is 0. I'm sorry, it's 0. We can like take on 2 warriors. He hasn't damaged me. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Yeah, buff poisons is pretty good.
Huge things!
Those are not amazing. I like the free reagent, but we have enough gold to do a vendor cycle.
Sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh. Good. Alright. 3 regen, 2 regen, 4 regen. Buff poison.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead.
Weapon Vanessa.
Underestimate me. It makes this more.
Well, he's got 1 weapon, which is good enough for him to die with. This guy's actually pretty strong. 10 burn on that? Wow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
91 poison, 113 regen. Day 2.
All things in moderation.
I don't know. Do we need to do that? It's like...
Profit is profit, according to the GSM and manual.
I think I'm gonna skip it. If I want to win, it's probably the right pick, but it's okay. We don't have to do that right now. I think my items are pretty good.
Right then, off you go.
Cast aside your destruments.
You know, that one is pretty good though. I think we'll go with that one.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay.
I've got a lot of work to do.
I mean, I
but this'll
can't
be
break her
fun.
shield, but it might not actually be a problem.
Turn the
Yeah,
lights
it's
off
not
when
a
you
problem.
leave.
A lot of players will lose this gust. Well, only one on each day. We don't really need potions. Just gonna go for cinders because it's free.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I think I'm gonna go
If you're not ready
skills.
for my training, I'm not sure what
Just
else to
because
say.
regen skills get such crazy mileage.
I spent half my life.
I mean, that's
mastering
pretty
that
good too, I guess.
So like 9 years.
And there's a little bit of regen, but we have enough of that. And this is just way more poison. I'm gonna roll just because she can have the adrenal stuff. That's barely any better. Oh man, sunlight spear, huh? I think we have enough damage. I think we have enough damage. This is okay. I have to sell really aggressively to buy anything. That's the problem.
When we are finished,
Yeah, that is a good item. If I could buy it without selling off key pieces, I would, but I can't. I basically just went for the YOLO on the really OP poison items.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay. Let's just go for a tool.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I kind of like that. Guess it doesn't poison or regen.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
They're insane for femur. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Femur though. We already
By
have a good
fin
build.
and gill, I will sink this city to the mud!
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Oh. Good item. Health, up a bronze. Let's up this thing. That's 1 poison, which is a lot given this board. Wow, a legend player. That's actually kind of crazy.
Me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Silver piece rot in that Barcoon. It's possible. Drum. Oh my goodness, 28-hour fitness.
Well, I guess
got him.
isn't everything.
Obsidian slingshot. Oh my god. Okay.
Just taken the first
Actually,
step
wait, I
toward
could do
good
oh.
taste.
Okay.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Honestly, yeah.
That looks fabulous on you.
Not like I needed to go off more than once.
You'd make a lovely statue.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yeah, silver tool. I don't need a gold one. We'll just get 6 gold.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Yeah, that one sucks. I am gonna roll here. Damn it. I think we do this one though. heavier on the nightshade damage. But yeah, I guess we can do
I
that
saved
then.
that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Skill upgrades. Oh boy. I might get the bronze one. We did get the bronze one. Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You are a child.
Mac takes more skill than Pig. No, Pig is the hardest hero to play for possibly ever. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage.
Please.
309 poison through lifesteal and a heal. Okay. Yeah, let's transform the gold one so we have some more gold to work with.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Care about that thing.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Yeah, I don't play much dually. Or really any dually. They just haven't really changed much. They've just kind of nerfed the drill. Nothing dually has gotten lately is significant.
Papa here. Okay.
I don't care if a hero's bad, I just want it to be different.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I think there's like no way I'm ever removing this potion from this board, so I might as well up it for now. You're relieved they didn't get the skill? Okay. We're doing really well, but this is the kind of build that doesn't do very well against like actual endgame builds. But hopefully we can win before we need to be stronger. I have not gotten the really, really OP items. I just got like, instead of the S tier items, we got the A tier items. But we got like all of them immediately. So yeah, we're just crushing everyone right now. But yeah, that may change soon.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's like the third poppy field, fourth poppy field. Pendulum. My. That feels playable to me. Let's double regen. I like the haste.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jamalians.
It's a lot of weapons.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Whoa.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself
Good.
up.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
The amber is quite good. But I think I'm alright for items.
You will return.
Yeah, I think I beat him.
Bazaar will be my nest. Bested? By landfolk?
Really don't care for any of those.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Fine. I need to use that because going to Kurio, he's not going to have the bronze one if I have the silver one.
You're doing
So
your
this
part
does
to clean
work.
up the
1
bazaar.
regen, 7 regen. Got 7. Okay. Oh, and I did get the crit.
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think I want to buff this thing because it gives shield.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there
Cooldown is
20
really,
years.
really important because we're playing Pendulum. Yeah, no slow kind of sucks. Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You do see these tusks, right?
Drum with shield. Wow, okay. That's so much damage. It's double my health. This is gonna be tough. I think we lose here.
No hard feelings, right?
He's got everything. Well, except Yo-Yo, I guess. Well, if he had the same health as me, I actually still would have won. But he also has double my health. kind of ramp, so the crit potion doesn't actually help much.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead. One less slow-mo in the world.
Do I drop Nightshade or do I drop the boar? The boar is juicing the Nightshade. Just float. Drop the pendulum. Yeah, I don't know about that. This might be a little tough, but we do have the shield and we do have slow.
Another specimen for my collection.
I don't know, man. This went off 9 times as opposed to that 4, so they're going off more than twice as often. I'd say that is pretty good. I would say the pendulum is worth it. I want to see what the boar does. So some of them are weapon and some of them are non-weapon. Heavy pendulum. Heavy pendulum is decent. Fine, let's do heavy pendulum.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Pretty big fan of guaranteed power.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
So, like half the boar enchants go with the weapon trigger and half with the non-weapon. I didn't want to go random on the boar, and the slow is a weapon-based one, so it's not amazing.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Who allowed the diamond pendulum? Right. That It's a good random weapon to get.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I do not know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search. Eternal life will be a
really
curse
good.
if you don't learn how to live.
I should really just regen all my health now. When using a non-weapon, 42 regen.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Kind of cool. Secret formula could easily work instead of Nightshade. Problem is, it's another item that like kind of takes the thing. I do like it though.
Use that for the good of all.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind? Someone else?
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you.
Oh, I put the positioning is wrong? Oh. Oh, I don't do any damage now. Uh-oh.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
That was a pretty strong opponent though, to be fair. I haven't used a secret formula in a long time. Oh, okay. I mean, 3 regen on all of them is pretty wild. We can even hit that. Gonna do that. I think it's too easy to lose. Yeah, the fungal spores are pretty mid.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
I mean, that just kind of does what... Well, no, because that one spams it, right? Yeah, it spams it.
Shall I gift wrap?
It's definitely not the same. I'm very
You
poor.
look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Radiant spider mace. I don't... Not sure I want that. Do I want that?
That belongs in a museum.
Closer and closer. I can
Let's
hear
upgrade
my
any.
sister's laughter.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Rip spider mace. Slow crit. Okay, that one's good. That was really good. Okay.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Are you sure?
Oh, formula's minus 2 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, maybe upgrading that was worth it. Oh boy. What did he ruin?
I can see you're going places. I'll be chasing you.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Are you sure?
Not for 2 poison. No.
Discounts for peace.
Oh. Okay, that one we go for, yeah.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm a little scared, but I really want the XP, so... Survive a one-shot, we should be fine.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Slow charge of poison. I don't want to charge those at the start. I need to up the secret formula. Oh, that's a tool? Hell yeah! Okay. Enchant an item. I mean, since we're juicing this so much, we can try enchanting it too.
The art flows touch.
Okay. Oh my god, we need 10 gold. This is not going to be an adrenal build, guys. Not this time.
I seek the ultimate
Change
secret.
positioning.
Will you get me any closer?
No. The burn is based on the poison.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh, dude, I was scared about the caltrops for a second there. Yeah, dude, we just tickled him before we dropped the nuclear bomb. You guys can watch it again. I'm back in a second. Thing about Curio is he's really good at boosting that haste potion. I am very poor, but we're gonna find a way to pay for that. Okay.
Well, you're doing your part.
Two slows. I think I'm gonna do both on the pendulum. Good. Let's do health, because I'm poor anyway, so fine. Ah, this guy's gonna be a bit tough, but I think we can beat him. Not haste pot. The haste pot is being used far less frequently than the pendulum is triggering. Like, look at that guy's bored right now. Everything's slowed for like 8 seconds. Oh my. Freeze one shield. I have shield.
I see everything.
Nine regen. Let's just go skills. Maybe we get a cheap one. Oh, we did. Walk-in clinic. Nice. 11 regen. That's the most I've ever sold one of those for. Okay, let's do this. Poison 1. It's not much, but that means more shielding. Wow. $4 left. Okay. I really should have upgraded that secret formula, but yeah. So we have the when you slow, freeze, poison, or burn, a regen item gets 3 regen. And this guy is when you use a non-weapon gain regen. And we're spamming non-weapons with the pendulum, which is also heavy, which is juicing its regen. A few of the others too, but it's juicing so much regen that we're climbing regen into the several hundreds to several thousand. And when this goes off, the poison item to the right gains poison equal to your regen. And this equates poison into burn, triple multi, and in the pendulum with this. Alright. Oh, and we got the heavy energy potion too. It's pretty nice. Oh, and we heal with the ectoplasm. Heal equal to enemy's poison. All that, it's still much worse than Adrenal and the other crap self-poison synergy. That thing is just way too crazy. That looks like a femur build. Oh, a freeze build. Wait, what the hell is that? Freeze all enemy items for 1.5 seconds. 5 ammo. Yeah, okay, bro. I legit have never seen this item before. Icy energy potion. Okay. Obsidian frozen flame. Oh, he even has blizzard, dude. Alright, alright, sure. I guess I suck. Crit? What's the boar do? Adjacent items have 25 crit. Wow, that's so lame.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Oh yeah, I have slow crit already, that's true.
Can become beautiful. That
What's this?
Many times I have stood on
When a
this
player
edge.
uses a non-weapon, haste 1-for-1. Pretty good, actually. Okay.
If I don't have
Why did I go there?
I'll help you
I was gonna
find
buy
your
a secret formula, but I literally can't
See
buy it.
that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need. Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Decent item.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
This run is pretty crazy build, but we might not get 10 wins because we are still a bit slow for like a lot of builds that start creeping on day 13. Honestly, we got really unlucky with a couple of the matchups. And because of that, now we have to gamble on day 13. Fortunately, the two matchups that we lost were late enough. It was on day 8 and day 12, so it resulted in dying.
I love treasure just as much as the next Corsair. But sometimes you just need coin.
Heavy crow's nest. I mean, this is the last action, so I don't know. It's yeah, it doesn't really matter.
You really should have bought those weapons.
Oh, we just want to boost the poison. We don't care about the burn. I guess I could. Nah, I'd rather just do poison straight. Yeah, I'd rather just do poison straight. Yeah.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. If you knew my true purpose,
Double
would
check
stand
the
aside.
points tournament here. Oh, that's a lot of burn. Pretty small values though. Yeah, that's fine.
I have no
Easy.
pride for you to wound.
Dfiance tournament is in an hour.
The
I mean, we got time for some more runs here. Nice. You stop attempting Warrior. Warrior is a really tough monster. You gotta math it out.
Tickling your soul? Let's sail.
We have time for 2 runs. Might have time for 2 non-pig or 1 pig. Let's try 2 non-pig, potentially. Maybe we do like Vanessa Mac. Shielded lighter. Obsidian pop snappers. Pretty good, I would say. It's a toy also, which is nice. I don't think I've ever started with a pop snappers before.
Walk it.
Beautiful.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell
And Pearl's
everyone
just a
you
good
got it
item.
here. You're a smart one for your size.
There's the toy. Fine, let's just go glass cannon here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Even if he has like a heal or something, he usually takes pig a few cycles. Okay, he's got regen. Don't know if I win.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Wow, that was close. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, 4 regen item on day 1 is very, very strong.
You've learned all you can from me. See our
I'm just gonna go all in on the pop snappers and just kind of see where I end up, really.
Food. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I would never debase my wares by. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Actually, no. We should do the ammo and dive weights probably. So this only has 4 ammo. But it's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna math it. I feel pretty good about winning. Easy. go for a free item. Honestly, let's go for even more XP.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
No mathing, boo. Oh.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Pretty strong, actually.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I mean, yeah. That's pretty good. Let's go with chocolate. We have healing. Just don't want to get like one-shotted, basically.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Vanessa Byrne is like good to a point. I'm not sure if this can actually get 10 wins, but we're just gonna do our best and find out.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Knee brace? Don't think so. Still pretty early, I suppose. I guess I could. I guess I could.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm on a roll then. Got it.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
For the lighter.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Good food. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Going all in on pop snappers.
I may be
Look,
young,
if I haven't done it before, I'm gonna try it, okay? It's not more complicated than that. Burn item? There's a lot of really crappy burn items. I was thinking about it, but yeah, that's what I was thinking otherwise. So.
failed experiment lights the path to success.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we need to not play the dive weights though.
So little ocean in the
I think
universe.
dive weights gets me
The
killed.
merfolk will not be confined. You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Okay.
Full sail, my boys!
All damage is not bad. Inexorable this early is very good.
I hope we can do this again.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. I can feel our energies resonating.
That's slow. Four. And yeah, 4 is pretty good actually. Nah. We're good with that. I doubt that guy counts as poison. I guess we bail here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Power creep, look at that weather glass. That weather glass is definitely not glassing much. Oh, he has the gold shield skill. Damn it. Yeah, he won solely off of that. That's really bad. Because whatever I'm doing, I don't think is going to work much later, you know. Gold vendor on 5 is pretty amazing, but I am actually so poor. There's no way I can do that. A keg. Oh yeah, maybe I should have gone to the weapon vendor for a keg. It's a playable skill, so try it.
Enter purchase leave!
not bad.
Go, do, hurry! Look at this! You're so fast now!
It's just a little bit too good to ignore right now. I don't know what I'll end up on, but... Actually, I think I will play it instead of the grappling hook. Not crazy about the grappling hook.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Why is shot glass is good? Because it triggers haste and slow like crazy. Like I have the skill where slow gives my weapons damage. That's gonna slow 7 items. It's just 21 damage.
I paint my ship
Okay.
red, but I don't use
14 crit right after it scales like crazy. He got saved with this big time. Damn. That was so lucky. Yeah, I think this build is not working out right now. Just a few unlucky matchups means that it's kind of bricked, because this is really going to struggle against, like, high days. Tool, apparel, tech, weapon, friend.
Now this is how you win a war!
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Those are decent, but I'm just very poor. The trash golem has a keg. So we just need his keg and we're good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
No kick. This will be level 8, which is great.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I guess that's something I should consider, right? It even works with keg, hell.
Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend.
Okay.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
So many good options. Kind of crazy.
I have seen such talent once before.
It's probably the worst
and it
one
bloomed into
in
a
the minds of most
My
of you
fight
guys,
isn't
but
with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for
I'm
you to steal.
considering double downing on the pop snappers. Guy's playing this way too early.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Okay. Wrong choice with this skill. Well, if I had a keg, I would have gone differently. Wait, am I in trouble here?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
One win, Vanessa. Okay. Maybe I'd do that. Wait, where did I lose? Oh, I lost the slow. Crit 30. It's not really worth it. Burn poison. This will be faster though. Jelly out. Yeah, but the jelly is another multi right now. I think it's fine. I think this is pretty good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're
Maybe
out
not
to
amazing, but I think
dethrone
it's pretty
a king, not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder,
Some good crits
more
there.
plunder.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Oh, there's the crab. Also have like the Giga Haste effect.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I don't think it's that important.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
God, it's so much poison.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Again, I'm sure this is probably not what most people would do, but
Become beautiful. That is art.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed.
you
So
cannot
cute.
get Radiant anymore on that. Yeah, the ice shard is quite good, I know.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Sail, no sail. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
You know what? Screw that thing.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I want to up the keg.
I may be young for a captain, but
All
I've
right.
seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Crook with 6,000 health. Not Crook. Didn't crit.
Now that was invigorating.
70. And it's 70% chance to win. Prove your poison items. They're all pretty terrible, honestly. Diamond.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
They're good.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're
I gets
really
my crit to 100. But I do need to upgrade the keg. Is shell worth the slot? It's gotta be some aquatic.
Full sail, my boy.
Is that worth it? I don't know.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
I shouldn't have buried
Oh,
this
right.
treasure.
Fine. Use an ammo burn. There it is.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I don't think that Julian's getting used. I like the holsters, but I'm not selling off for a silver one.
Who I am, at the edge of the fun.
Ride that tide! You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
It's a build that became a keg build, but it did so quite slowly, so it was not the best way to do it. That's bad. I might die. Yeah.
All cannon, no ball.
It's a gigantic obsidian eel against cooldown spamming. These are really, really rough matchups, damn.
Your path is paved with gold.
The enchant is not as valuable as just upgrading those or whatever. I don't need obsidian keg, I just need to get it to diamond. Which now I will do.
Things in moderation. Life and business. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Freeze, slow everything. Jeez, that's nuts.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Just gonna be a second late on that, so... I don't know where to put it though.
Now this is how you win a war.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly.
I do need to put it in somewhere though.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Fine.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
We'll go
ahead.
holsters.
Underestimate. It makes this more fun.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh my god. Can't start a combat slow. We punched through the 2000 shield. Tough one.
The work is never
Upgrade
done.
an item.
It can always be better.
We actually upgrade the
Feel the
holsters.
difference? That's some masculine craft.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Goodbye, crab. Hello, Clamora.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
You working for more? Let's find out. This ain't over, buddy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Nope. Freeze haste 3? Yeah.
How did a non-Sphinxian could learn that? Impressive.
I like enchanted items, I probably won't be able to afford them, so... One, two, three, four. It's just I kind of need that one. Let's try one more.
That belongs in a
Yeah.
museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Okay.
I may be young,
Well, we don't get countered
but
by
I've
by
seen my
Giga
share of
HP, but we might get countered by Giga Shield. Mm.
Boring.
Seriously? Wow, that was enough, huh?
And I still lost.
That's hilarious. I froze the VIP pass too, of all things.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Use the right mouse, charge is slow. We can do better. Charge weapons. Okay, yeah, that's better.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Should be fine.
Target acquired.
Actually, it might not be fine because he shields a lot.
So
okay.
cold.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay. $5.9 now, good. The Pop Snappers is good, guys. It's giving me the extra push if we fail with the other.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no
Rounds next to Clam instead of Snappers? I can't. Because the, oh, he's got Juggler. That's a good phrase. I think he's dead.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Wow, nothing went
Another
off.
round.
Burst weapon build, by the way. How's the keg going off so fast? So I have start of combat haste on nearly everything. I have start of combat slow and freeze on his stuff. I have when you use an ammo item burn, and it's next to incendiary rounds. So this burns 16 times. When the dive weights goes off, the keg goes off. That's why we didn't even cooldown reduction the keg. We wanted to just cooldown reduction the dive weights at this point.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
That may have actually been good. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay. Too useful.
Full sail, my boys.
Haste for 2. I think upgrading the holsters is actually the strongest thing I could do, because that guarantees haste on the dive weights until it goes off.
Hello? You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
He hasn't died yet. This means he hasn't lost in a long time.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Okay.
legend on Pelago.
We are pretty fast, though.
Noticed? I'm huge.
I see 2 shield items. Turbo Igloo. Got him. Nice phrase build. Honestly, I'm really surprised. He has the octopus skill, but he's running 2 medium items. That's I don't know. I don't know about that. I know they're good medium items, but I don't know about
Size
that.
dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
And it's the last day is not much to do with the golds.
Ride that tide!
I think what we want to do is another freeze trigger. Like this one, yes. Slow freeze. Just to freeze more stuff when combat begins. Silver.
Waste of gunpowder.
More shield skills, okay.
Now this is how you win a war.
I mean, I have enough ammo. I don't need more ammo. I certainly don't need that. The main upgrade would honestly just be a Clamora, and I think we're more likely to get it off a random slow item than just the last singular vendor of the run. Yeah. Another pig. We don't mind the pigs as long as they don't have, like, crazy shielding.
It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
He's got bonk. But that's not gonna do it.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
We did it. We used the pop snappers to the very end.
Read the tides
And
listen
10
to the
wins.
wind. They will guide your stride.
Pop snappers was not like crazy important, but it does help. It's a double burn trigger and it's ammo, so it's 3 burn triggers per activation. And this does 100% of their health. But if they have any kind of shielding or something, we actually need a little bit of wiggle room to kind of get over the finish line. talking smack about the Warrior MVP. I think we pushed exclusively 10-win runs today. Climbery pops enough. You had multi from burn. You need an aquatic beside the dive weights so it can go off a little faster. That's really important. Getting a bit wrecked here. Yep, we got all the way wrecked. Alright, fine. Second here. It is 10:40. I don't think I actually have time for another run. So I think it is time. It's gonna be time to hit up Dfiance. Just give me one moment here. To do all my settings real quick. All right. We are going to check out Dfiance. Dfiance, as you can see, is a game that you can play on your browser. It is a game that you can also wishlist on Steam. If you play on your browser, just do like F11, you can get it full screen. I'll give you guys a brief intro here, but I do have to be brief. We are playing in the Mythic tournament today. Mythic card reward. They had a new patch, and in the new patch you can only register to tournaments 10 minutes before. This is because some of the key events were, in some cases, filling up. And there were, like, in some cases, a good number of, like, AFK players. So they want only really active players ready to go. This is like a new patch thing. New patch, I think, was 2 days ago. So we can't sign up. We'll probably get a spot, but the last Mythic tournament had like 62 or 63 entrants. I'm actually kind of curious to see how many we get. But yeah, Mythic cards in Dfiance are ridiculously hard to get. Dfiance is a card game where you basically play to earn the cards. The game is not monetized at all. So the only thing that you could do to get cards is play. And the game is also free. Now, I have not played very much in this last patch. You can see patch notes here, but you can also see patch notes on their Discord. They have a pretty good Discord community. They also have a spectate feature on their events, so I haven't played much in the last few days. I've been kind of busy. But I have been spectating a few of the events in the past few days since the patch. So I have a secret deck that I will be playing for the tournament. I think it is not the best deck, but last time they had a Mythic tournament, it was the day of the patch, so no one knew what anyone was playing. I got second place in that one. That was like a couple of weeks ago. We do have that on stream if you want to check the VOD. This one, with the meta having already stabilized a little bit, I think I'm better off playing a deck for the first time than I am playing the meta deck. Okay, so that's the reasoning behind that. I have not played this deck before, but I've played a ton of Dfiance, so I am pretty familiar with, at least expecting to be pretty familiar with how that's going to play. This deck slot here, you see it has like a funky symbol here. It's like kind of like an infinity on a square. Okay, so this is a golden deck. I'll just kind of explain. Actually, let me just show you guys like some cards here. Okay, so I got like a level 3. Okay, so like this card here, Celestial Flag Bearer. Okay, it's a basic card. I think everyone has one. You can see below the name. So if you go play Dfiance, you can sign up with a Google account. In like 3 seconds, you will have this card and also all the basic cards. Okay. So you'll have a Celestial Flag Bearers, but yours will be like level 1. Okay. So you level up cards using honor, and you gain honor by playing. Basically, like complete daily quests and daily battles, and you can like level up your cards. But the card levels are not used in tournaments. Tournaments use a skill system. So when you level up a card, it gets slightly better stats, basically. Tournaments have a skill system. So you can see here, the tournament we're going to play in is skill level 4. So all players have all of their cards set to level 4. Okay. So this is the max level of a card. And this is significant because some cards have like very significant breakpoints on certain levels. For example, a card like Hino. So at the end of your turn, all your units get +2 attack. At level 1, 2, and 3, this is 1 attack. But at 4, it's +2 attack. So at 4, he's literally twice as good than level 3. There are a few cases for cards like this, but there's also cases for removal breakpoints. Like some removal will work on some units on some levels, but won't work on other levels. An interesting one is Shatter, which is like a really good removal actually. So it returns a foe, but it has an attack cap. So this attack cap makes it so you can use it on like one particular unit, but it might miss it at like level 3 or like level 2. So, you know, if you really want to get like a high level of mastery across all the different skill levels of the tournaments, it kind of does play into that, and it's actually pretty cool. It's not trivialized. We're like, hey, everyone just has the same cards. Yes, that's true, but if you really want to min-max it and take advantage and learn like the intricacies of the skill system with the deck that you're playing, you can go pretty deep on like, you know, min-maxing with that. The new addition is the golden deck. So when you see this symbol on a tournament, it uses your golden deck. So your golden deck is this one. I'm not going to click on it because we're going to keep our deck secret for now. But when you have your golden deck open, you can add any card in the game to it. Now, I actually have every card in the game, so it's not actually any different for me, but I might be one of the only people with it. Okay, I might be one of the only people that actually has all the cards. I played the market for like a month and won a huge amount of the tournaments in that time. If I click on this page, my game used to crash. I have 188 pages of auctions. The entire auction house right now has 7. So yes, if you were an absolute madman like me, you can play the market and spend a crazy amount of time to acquire all the cards. But now with the golden deck system, you don't need to do that. Not all the tournaments use the golden deck. You can see some of these don't. But a lot of the really significant ones, I think they are going to use the golden deck system. So basically, in this tournament that we're about to play in 11 minutes from now, everyone has access to all the cards, and all the cards have their levels equalized. So in this tournament we're about to play in, if someone makes literally a brand new account in 5 minutes, they can play with the exact same cards and power levels of absolutely anyone else. Okay, so it's super duper fair. All right. Now these mythic cards are ridiculous. Card acquisition in Dfiance is pretty fast at the start, but it's really hard to get like it's to get all the mythics in the game is insane. Most people that play don't even have one mythic. Okay, it took me like 3 weeks until I got my first mythic, and I got very lucky. I just pulled it from a pack. Just crazy. There have been, to my knowledge, 4, maybe 5 mythic card tournaments ever in the history of Dfiance. So today's tournament is very significant because it is one of those. Mythic cards, they're generally just pretty high power level. So there you go, those are the mythic cards. Like Zedrax, which is really good. Misao, which is hard to use, but it's really good. King Behelmius kind of sucks, but his stats are really, really high. So one day someone will figure out how to use them. Forge Master was my first mythic ever. Emperor Dartanesh is an entire deck you can make around it. Witch Lurpa is the most overstated card in the game, and the condition is not too bad. Your opponent needs 8 cards in their discard pile, so cost 2 for 12 attack. Gwyneth is tied for the highest stat efficiency in the game. Your opponent has to have 3 tactical points during their last turn. That is a lot harder of a condition than Witch Lurpa. So Gwyneth is generally not quite as good, but Witch Lurpa is an Infernal. So if you're not playing Infernal and you want Giga stat efficiency... Oh, is it sign up time? Okay, sign up, let's go. Alright. Yeah, so Gwyneth has been played in a few decks that I'm aware of. And Queen Clasilla is... Actually, Queen Clasilla is even more overstated for the cost, but you can only play it on turn 10. And this was essentially nerfed a little bit, because about a month ago there was a patch with a last stand mechanic. The way that it works in a game is you play for points. One player plays, then the other, and you accumulate points across the lanes. You guys will see shortly enough. I can kind of explain, hopefully, the first match. I'll do my best. I'm going to try to play pretty seriously at the same time, so I will just do my best, no promises. But basically, before they made the last stand mechanic, the player who went second effectively could play an uninterrupted combo turn. And that was kind of insane. So if you went second and you had like a combo finisher, your opponent literally couldn't react, because 10 turns was the cap, basically, unless you tied. But effectively it was the cap. Turn 10, going second, you basically got the last word in. And that was pretty unfair, and kind of skewed the entire game to combos and basically decks that could pump out a huge amount of points on the final turn. And if you went second and you were playing one of these decks, you'd have a huge bump in your win rate. So now the way that it works is, if the point differential changes on the last turn, it goes to turn 11, and then it goes to 12 and to 13. So it only stops doing that when effectively one player for both players' turns is ahead on points. So that mechanic change effectively nerfed Queen Clasilla, because you can still only play her on turn 10. Why does that matter? Well, quite often the game goes after turn 10. So if it's like turn 11 and then you draw Queen Clasilla, you literally can never play it anymore. Okay? So Queen Clasilla is a little bit nerfed, but it's still a pretty good card. So those are the mythics. You're not missing the tournament. You're on a trip. Hotel Wi-Fi don't fail you. Okay. Turn 10 or later. Oh, it said turn 10 or later? Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, I didn't see that patch note. Okay, that's good. Spoiler, it's in my deck. I'm playing Queen Clucilla in the event, so this is fantastic news. All right, but yeah, you can check patch notes in game. They do very regular balance changes. It is a game where it's kind of like fun to like improve your collection and all that, but at the same time, you know, you don't want to be like too like tunnel visioning on like one specific deck, because these things change all the time. They don't add new cards very often, but they very regularly redesign cards that aren't like doing very much. So I mean, you saw my auction history, and I sold like 3 or 4 of them. I think I sold 3 of 4 that I listed. So I was stockpiling Anne because one of the category of cards that they are kind of like redesigning are the non-hero legendary cards. There's not many anymore, but there used to be quite a few. So I was actually stockpiling Anne because I knew one day they will make her into a hero. She was kind of bad before, and now she is, I don't know, but she's very interesting. When you play a recruit, draw a card. On deploy, return all recruits to your hand. That's wild. I haven't seen anyone pull this off, but that could be something. And apparently other people think so too, because they have been purchasing my Anne cards on the market lately. Yeah. So yeah, that's just like one example of the kind of stuff that they're doing. The only card that they have actually added to the game since I've been playing it, and I've been playing almost since the beginning, is me. This is me, guys. Yes. No cap. No, they have like actual artists. They have a company. Like they told me they had like 30 something employees, but that was like over a month ago. So they like this is a pretty big company that's working on this game. They misspelled my name. Well, you know, they don't want to like make it cheesy and put like streamer names on their cards. But they did ask me to like record a line like a month ago, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'll just do it. I didn't realize it put me into the game, because at that point they hadn't added a card to the game ever. So I didn't think they were gonna do that, but apparently they did that. All right. Play the line. I actually don't know what I said. It was like 6 weeks ago or something now. But yeah, Master Strategist Car is the only card that they have added. Normally, like they change the cards a lot. They rebalance the cards a lot. They tweak the bugs a lot. They are redesigning cards in major ways, but this is the only card they've actually like added on top of the existing card pool. This is the only one so far. So he can't be revived, and he's factionless. On deploy abilities do not trigger on the opponent's next turn. This guy has seen some play. He's a playable hero. Yep. All right. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Ephemeral. Ephemeral is a faction that is focused on casting spells. I will be doing a little bit of that. I practiced this deck today, so I'm not going to be playing it badly or anything, I don't think. But I know for a fact that it's not the strongest deck right now. It's just like I want to avoid playing meta, and the surprise factor has done really well for me. I've actually never won a Mythic tournament, but I've placed second in 3 of them. Alright, just don't, okay? But placing second is pretty good, because you guys saw, like, the tournaments are on an even playing field. Wow, there's not even that many players on this one. Dude, get in here. I think the fewest in a Mythic tournament was the last one, which was like 61 or 62 players. So, yes, getting second was pretty legit. How long are the games? The games are between 7 and 15 minutes, but I would say that the average is typically closer to the 7. It's not like mid. Well, this particular tournament we might be getting pretty lucky because it's like a horrible time for EU, and a lot of people play from EU. So, well, sucks for them, I guess, because I really want Mythic cards. Let's go. It's 5 a.m. here. Right. Right. Most of the really big tournaments in the past are much earlier in the day, which kind of hits both NA and EU. I think they had a Mythic tournament earlier in the day yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I wasn't home on that one, so I couldn't participate in that one. Yeah, that's how you get second place. I'll be happy if I get second place still. I'll be happy if I get second place. You still get pretty good rewards. All right, let's do this. Whew. Oh, dude. Odds are going to be pretty good. Pretty good odds. Louise is here. Louise makes YouTube content for Dfiance. If you guys want to learn about the variety of decks and strategies. We're against an Infernal. How about that? Okay. Well, you guys see a big part of my deck in this opening hand. So these Chaos Casters, they generate a spell that draw discard for 1. Used to cost 0 and was ridiculously popular in pretty much every single deck that played Ephemeral. Things have generally changed somewhat. Now they are still quite popular.
Next!
The 3 sacrifice guy.
Sisters, the time is nigh.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
Should be good here. My deck, so this guy gets automatically played when you discard him. Normally I'd want to kind of spread the lanes out a little bit, but I'm not really able to there.
For my mistress.
Got a big boy, okay. Never another ally dies. Got it. Quite a few stats. I'm gonna go for it.
You can't win without a strategy.
I'm gonna do more sacrificing, more 28s.
I am the hammer. You, I am the hammer. You, the nail.
I really like that, but okay.
You will die alone.
That might be a problem. That might be a problem indeed. I didn't realize he was playing Emperor Dartnish. Normally, that guy is played early and needs to be frost purged immediately. We are in a lot of trouble. I think that's why I played 4 and then 5. That should work there. Oof. Okay. We're doing terribly. I think we're gonna lose. He did pretty well to delay his Emperor. If his whole deck is based around Emperor, it's like he plays Emperor, I play the card that removes its effect, and he just loses. It's kind of like a gimmick strategy. But pulling it like mid-game, when I can't even draw cards, well, that's a problem.
Ah! Almost got it!
Honestly, I don't know if I can win anymore. That's a good pickup. I will probably have to draw. Jesus. I'll probably have to draw my guy. 16 total. So that's actually not enough, right? Yeah, it's not enough.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
I will have to top deck something to remove the stats from these. Yeah, it's single elimination. Normally they have like tournaments like every hour, so the single elimination plays just fine. Obviously, on a mythic event, you want to try to not get too unlucky, like I am getting.
Too late, boy.
I literally have to top deck a hero. 1 in 15. Oh my god, he has all 3 of those.
Stay down.
That guy, I needed top deck Mecrodamus. I think I can still win if I do. Yeah. Nope, didn't get it. I actually got Emperor Darnished. That's so rough, dude. I thought nobody played that because of how weak it is. It's kind of like a gimmick combo, but it worked on me. Rip in peace. Alright, let's follow the rest of the event. Let's see what these guys are doing. These guys are done. Alright, let's watch this. So this guy's playing the... So they buffed Vilmoera quite a lot. It used to be on deploy, get 2 attack for each spell in your hand at level 4, and now it's plus 2 attack at level 1, and on 4 you can see it's plus 4 attack. So basically they play a bunch of spells. They typically try to play the guy that I played that doubles your hand, and then with a ton of spells in hand, they play them. Looks like he's losing pretty badly though. Bulldrog, you have to sacrifice 2 units to play this, and it does an end of turn 6 damage strike.
Wait for my mark.
32. Not quite that. Oh, 32. Plus 32. Okay. I believe the Infernal player will be winning this one. But you can see how low the point totals are. The deck that I was playing was just proactive stats and removal. Like, I had a point total of 140. Even while my opponent was removing my cards.
For my beloved. For the Emperor.
Wait for my mark.
Mervina has been changed so many times. It now can only be played if the opponent kills one of your units on their turn. Which, if you're killing the stuff, you have to know it's coming. Alright, looks like we're going to go... Let's see who advanced here. So Louise is still in. Ice Surprise is still in. Ramos, he's iced on Discord if you want to give him a shout out. Oh wow, Ramos versus Louise. Ramos got first place. He actually won the last Mythic. He beat me in the final. Ramos was playing Big Celestial. I have not seen anyone play Big Celestial in this patch, but I think it's playable. They didn't actually change very much about it, and it puts up pretty big numbers. So I'm hoping to see Big Celestial here. Big Celestial is very difficult to play. Normally, if you have really big cards, you have to... He's playing Celestial. You have to wait several turns in order to play them. I didn't describe it because we're now just getting into gameplay here, but you have a maximum of 6 mana, but you only recover 3 per turn. So to play anything over 3, you essentially have to bank mana. Louise is playing Enchantress. Enchantress, end of turn, pulls a spell from the deck. He buffed it with a Power. Power is a 1-cost spell that just adds some stats. This strategy is you play this, and then if it gets killed, you res it with the Witch Doctor. Both of these players are kind of living on a prayer here. If this thing doesn't get killed, he can Frost Purge, which disables the effect. Disabling Enchantress is the main way to counter her, because if you kill her, ephemeral players always run Witch Doctors, which can resurrect it from the graveyard.
What can I get you?
For 2, he is not able to kill the Clupo. The Clupo is going to Frost Purge Enchantress. I'm not sure what Ramos is playing. These are not cards you would include in a big Celestial deck. I'm expecting Luis to be playing a deck similar to what we saw on the other side of the board on the last Spectate, where you just fill your hand with spells, duplicate it, and play the payouts. Give +6 attack to an ally in your hand. So this is a hand buffing Celestial deck. This is a combo deck that relies on buffing Celestial units that multiply themselves when they're played. I've never seen this work. Actually, a few weeks ago it didn't work. Cards that duplicate themselves when played did not retain stat buffs. So it just straight up didn't work before. Now they do retain stat buffs, and after that change, they have also improved some of the cards that buff them, like this one, like Onem. Onem used to like buff units in the row, which was like pretty awful. So he is now part of that setup, I guess. He's stealing the Assegai, trying to stifle the draw of the ephemeral player. Draw is super important with these spell decks. He's denied draw a little bit, but still got a huge hand. I don't know if he's going to be successful in doing that. 3 spells. Wow, that's actually very little. 3 spells is very little. This might go somewhere.
Ready for another song?
End of turn, all units +2 attack. Celestial has a mechanic where they fly every 3 turns. You can manipulate the fly timer. So he played Hina, which is a card you definitely want to kill as soon as possible, on the turn where it can't be targeted. You can still kill stuff if it can't be targeted, but it's just a lot harder to do so. And some decks do not have the tools to do that. Most decks don't have the tools to do that. So that's why he played it there. Kino is a bit of an odd inclusion in this deck. I imagine he's playing it only because it's a skill 4 tournament where his power is double, as I showed you guys earlier. Does it matter where you place the card? Yes. So there are 4 places that you can play them. There's this, which is the Brawler row. It's kind of like the melee row. Going for the effect disable with the Mechrodamus, of course. The flanks have 2 spots. The melee row has 5, and the ranged row has 6. Cards themselves are either ranged or brawlers. So if you have a brawler heavy deck, you typically put the brawlers in the flanks. If you have a ranged heavy deck, you put the ranged in the flanks. It does matter. A lot of units, specifically ones with removal, have effects that usually apply to those on the other side. So if you have like a ranged unit that kills something on the other side, if you put a unit on the flank, it's more likely to be removed because it can be killed by an effect of a brawler or a ranged. But typically, the flanks are a bit more vulnerable. If you have more points in one of the lanes, one of the 4 lanes, when your turn begins, you get a bonus tactic point. So that's what we saw there. So Louise has more points in the brawlers and more points in this row here at the start of his turn, so he gets tactical points, 2 tactical points. He has a lot of tactical points right now because his opponent has been playing True Face of Loyalty, which steals units up to 10 attack and gives tactical points equal to the attack stolen. So he's been stealing units. That's why he has so many tactical points. Typically, tactical points are fairly small when it comes to tournaments that are skill levels like 3 and 4, because the stats of the cards goes up so much higher while the tactical point system remains the same. Archgeneral Azram. Fill your flanks with 1 attack recruit units. Very popular legendary hero for Celestial. So Luis actually played Hakumaj plus 2 attack for each spell you've played this game. He played that on turn 8, which is very strange. I would not have expected that. Perhaps he is going to play a Beastmaster Godeus, which is the 6 cost plus 8 for each spell in your hand. And he just doesn't want to play the spells. It is quite a few points, like 93 points is pretty high. I'm expecting Ramos to do something with his own buffs.
Yes, you are right, of course.
Lord Evanon.
Chargers, awaiting orders.
Okay, so he's playing a 0-cost charger that he's going to bounce with Evanon.
I won't stand cowardice.
Or not. Not sure that's a good idea, because you can't use the ability again next turn. I mean, it'll still be free. You might as well. It'll still be free. It still gets a stat buff. So last stand begins. He's already ahead on points, so he's just going to try to play. There it is, Beastmaster Godeus. Only 4 spells, though. Not very many. He's going to start using the spells. He might have on-trigger discards. He does. This gives shield to a unit. The Celestial deck rarely does any direct damage, so the shield is pretty much completely useless. The shield is really good against other matchups, and honestly, I've never even seen the Celestial deck before, so yeah, that's fine. I'm running that card too in my ephemeral deck. So he needs to pull off 65 points.
One moment.
Martogon. I don't know if he's gonna do it. I don't know if that's enough. I think he's still short. Nope. Not quite enough. Luis takes it. Yeah, it looks like the ephemeral core for playing spells is just really strong. Let's check out the other game. So this is a Infernal Mirror. Murdokai, when you play him, you have to sacrifice 2, but the ones that you don't sacrifice, they get Undying 4. So when those guys die, they come back with 4 attack. Remove 2 cards from the opponent's discard pile. 93 to 37. We're on turn 9. There are some pretty crazy combos that can put up an enormous amount of points very quickly. But that's a big gap.
You will die alone.
Oh, dude, this is the guy that eliminated me. Geminra. The late Emperor.
The master's will be done.
What did that accomplish, though? Conjure Sarsadin. Looks like he's just playing lots of removal. Just playing a highly disruptive deck can do pretty well, but in the matchups where your opponent is just playing raw stats, not really so effective. Louise is playing Geminra. This is the #1 ladder player. Not a lot of people play ladder that seriously anymore, but when they used to, he was still #1. So, and he's playing against the guy that eliminating me that is still in and doing pretty well. Now, if he's been like watching my stream, he might know that Geminra is gonna play a mid-game Draconath. That trick will not work twice against me. Like, if I replayed that matchup, I ain't losing that one. Because I have a hero search for the counter. I just won't use the hero button until I counter, right? So like, there's no way that I lose to that if I play against it a second time. But honestly, I doubt that Louise is watching, because he's probably focusing as much as he can on his own games. But yeah, a gimmick like that in a Mythic tournament, I mean, that was kind of my idea going in, right? I was going to play a deck I never played before, just to surprise some people. Well, I got surprised, so... YOLO Moatar. If he uses the hero search for Leah, leaves that up, and doesn't have Mecrodamus, he will lose. Think that's,
what binds us together.
Now he might have Mecrodamus. He might have the card to counter the play that's coming. But he might not. So the points are the total of the lanes plus the tactical points. The tactical points are permanent. They cannot be removed. Let's see if he does the Draconath play. He doesn't.
Oh, dinner.
I am blown away. He literally could have dropped it, Moatar'd it, his hero thing is down. He wins like 75% of the time straight up. I would have just taken that. 70% win against the #1 ladder player? I'd take that. I literally just take that. But okay, let's see it unfold. Okay, so that has Undying, and that has Undying. So he's baiting Mecrodamus on the blowpipe, I guess? I mean, it's not much of a bait now, he can just kill it if he wants. Oh no, I guess if he kills it, it comes back without the cooldown. Oh, that's interesting.
There you are.
Phew, 5 spells. Okay. That was not the right play. Yeah, that emote signifies that that was not the right play. He played a card with enormous stats that gets its stats removed with Frost Purge that he just reset. Oof. That is a mythic costing blunder, Louise. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty, dude. Oh, that is very rough. Oh, man. Okay. So, if he kills it off, he can res it. So, there's still lots of play left. See where this goes. I'm really curious to see how Geminra plays Draconath. Does he play it here?
You will die alone.
Okay. Alright, let's see if Louise has Mekra. Does he have Mekra in hand? He doesn't.
Wait for my mark.
Yeah, so if Geminrod just played the stuff right at the start, he just would have had crazy stats and just won that way. Now, he still might win. But it's gonna be a battle now.
For my mistress.
Because he's like 3 turns behind on scaling. Let's see this.
There you are.
Oh, he's gonna try to outstat him. That's really hard to do. Yeah, I don't know about that. The highest stat I've achieved? I mean, we're talking about cards that have been nerfed like 4 times since I achieved it. But I've gotten 390 points. Nothing close to that is even remotely possible now. It was with Corina before she got Giga Nerfed, and Reynal before it got Giga Nerfed, and Grugol before he got Giga Nerfed. And then I was looping it with a mechanic that's no longer possible.
Foolish to challenge me. You will burn.
It's gone a long way. He's gonna try to hit 14. He hit 14. That's nice. So Louise might be aiming to just Frost Purge the Moatar late game, but Geminra is running a huge amount of Devour. So if he has any more Devours, he's probably fine. There's another. Jesus, he's good at drawing Moatars. Holy moly. Menorah. I never got 390 points of Menorah. I think Louise might be hoping for a top deck Mecrodamus, but I don't know if that'll be enough because the last stand mechanic. Like, if he nukes this with Mekra, he can do that next turn for another 20.
Stay down, fool. Where you belong.
So that'll be 22, because that comes back with +2, which brings him up within 5. No, that gets 2, within 3. So if he can get 3 power with anything, he wins. Oh, not necessarily. But if he can get 3 power, he doesn't lose right away. If he can extend the game, he'll win. But he only has 3 mana right now, and a lot of his units. Wow. Wow, clever. Okay. So that put him over, and he did that because this still has a cooldown available, but that's a big gamble, because if... like, at 12, Louise can kill that. 2 mana Blizzard will get rid of it. If Louise hits this with Blizzard, there's only 1 Moatar left. He drew all 3 against me, all 3 against the last guy we saw him play. Is he really gonna draw all 3 again? I mean, that would be insane. Now, Luis hasn't played a Blizzard yet, so... Oh, he doesn't have one. Yeah, that's GG. That's GG. Moatar hits this, that's GG.
For my mistress.
Yeah, 30 points. 29. That's not really possible. With 1 spell mana and 5 mana, I don't think that's possible.
Now, I just cleaned my pipe.
Yeah. Close. But not quite. I'm actually surprised in how well Luis did even with the blunder. Because remember, he lost 20 stats with that misplay. If I was playing as Geminra, I would have just taken the 70% chance to win straight out. I may have lost, but... Okay. Okay, so this is the battle for 3rd place, and this is the grand final. Okay, grand final time, guys. Grand final. I lost the winner of the tournament. Not necessarily. This guy also has won 4 in a row against some of the best and most ambitious players in Dfiance. This play of leading with Moatar is really sus. Again, like, if I was going up against Geminra the 2nd time, my win rate would, like, double.
The void will have us all.
So, yeah. Though I guess that might be similar for people going against my deck, because I was kind of doing the same thing, trying to take people by surprise. But, yeah.
For my mistress.
Vile Guard here. Oh, he's gonna use the Mordecai. Okay. Oh no, okay. I thought he might Mordecai, but not quite. This thing has to sacrifice 3, so it's a bit tough. So he used Hero Call. I think he's playing the move deck. I think he's gonna steal the Moatar. Yep. So whenever you move an enemy unit, you can move it to your side if it has 6 or less attack. He's gonna steal the Moatar. 100%. The move deck was extremely good for a fairly short while, and other pieces of Infernal typically were better. But again, it has a very strong surprise factor. I doubt... Even though you see a Voidcaster has like the move ability, it's not necessarily playing the move deck. It's just like kind of obscure. I mean, he's playing Sacrifice. I think you just steal everything.
Come, brother!
Twins, Bulldog. Very nice. Steal that one too. Honestly, I would have played it here. But, makes sense. It'll have longer mileage there. Like, this card grows, so you want to kill it early. But this card, it's just going to stay there a long time.
Stay down, fool. Where you belong.
It's going to hit... Wow, he doesn't hit Koth. Is he not planning on playing small units anymore? Okay. So the reason that surprises me is because usually the decks that run Dominus, they also run direct damage, like Lightning Bolts, which puts other cards that otherwise won't be in range. For example, Lightning Bolt I believe is 5 damage now, or is it 6? 5 or 6? So you'd Lightning Bolt this, then you would move it because it's now in range. So that would be a disaster, because Geminron needs some cards on his side of the board here. This is the final, yes. The winner gets a mythic card.
Let the feast begin!
Sacrifice, deal damage equal to its attack. Okay. There it is. Like I said, direct damage is available. I think Geminron should have silenced the Dominus, but... honestly, I haven't seen the move deck in a long time. So... might be pretty limited experience playing against this. Or there might be a different angle that I'm missing. Okay, so he used the hero pull. So this works on units.
Die alone.
Units are not heroes. If an ability can trigger on a hero and like a non-hero, it would say enemy. So this cannot steal Emperor Dartnesh, but an empty board Dartnesh here is... oh man. So he did use his hero search to get Dominus. I would imagine every deck in a high-level tournament, and this is the highest level tournament, would be running the Disable, the Mecrodamus. So for sure he has one, but he has only 3 mana right now, so he can't play it right away. Kinda curious what he's gonna do.
Die alone.
So he moved it there, so he doesn't gain tactical points for winning that lane also. Looks like he was not really able to steal anything, so he went with that play instead. Here comes the Moatar. Now, it's important to note that Rigged here did not play anything with his mana, so he might actually have a Mecrodamus. He was just banking mana for it on the following turn. If he does, we'll see it immediately.
Stay down.
There it is.
Where you belong.
So here you always hit Dartnesh. That's the correct play. This is what I would have done if I knew he was playing it. And now Geminron has a really hard time getting anything on the board. So he is able to... oh. I thought he would try to steal the Moatar.
Stay down, fool.
Interesting.
Where you belong.
Okay. Yeah, Geminron's obviously playing a deck where he wants to, like, absorb other units. So I would try to take all the Moatars. Oh my god, this guy is so insane at drawing all of them. But yeah, you can see the deck just falls apart when you can't just chain Dartnesh absorbs. Just like that was like four stats. Or 2 stats. That was 2 stats. Right?
Die! Die! Die!
Okay. Deals 2 damage to a random foe on the opposite row end of turn. All your strikers deal 2 extra damage for each ally you've sacrificed this game. Move Infernal is back. I mean, this is a really good deck. But yeah, most importantly, he had Mechrodamus, even with a 1-turn delay. Like, at this point, he's just gonna move the Gehebor here in front of Zerg, and he's just gonna nuke it for 16. I would say that Geminra's chance to win this game is now absolutely 0. There it is. I would even try to steal the Moatar so he has nothing whatsoever. But alright, I'm open-minded. What else could he do? He had his Emperor killed, but it did actually get sacrificed a few times. So he might have Vileguard Shabar to res it. But Vileguard Shabar costs 4, and this is the 10th turn. Right. Yep. Landslide. There it is. That's the final. Rigged wins the Mythic. Congratulations. Oh, that last one ended there. Louise got 3rd place. 185 points. That's actually pretty crazy high. I don't know if I would be able to beat Louise with a game where he gets 185. My deck's around like 150, 160. Is there a way to know what Mythic card he won? Most of the good players are on their Discord. Looks like Rigged is. Let's congratulate him. There, I'll ask him. But yeah, if you guys do want to get into the game, it's a browser game. You can sign up in like 2 seconds. You can even log in with your Google account. Oh, I got... What did I get? Oh, I got 10 gold and a common. That's literal participation prize. But yeah, you can join the Discord. They have a button in-game there. Yeah, I got knocked out right away by the Geminra guy. I got taken by surprise that he was playing Emperor. Honestly, I do not think I would have lost if I knew he was playing it. I have Mechrodamus, and I'm playing an Amir deck, so I can actually Mechra 2 cards. Like, if I know my opponent is playing Emperor Dartnesh, I will not lose with this deck. But, I mean, I played a fairly suboptimal deck to take people by surprise, and he was playing a fairly suboptimal deck to take people by surprise. I just thought I would be the one taking people by surprise, you know? Oh, let's see what he got. Witch Lurpa. There you go. So he got a Witch Lurpa. Witch Lurpa is a very playable mythic, so that's pretty good. He's happy with that. Alright. I think that will be it for me. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the Dfiance tournament. They do have tournaments all the time if you guys wish to join them. I started early, and I got to take care of doggos a bit early as a result, so I'm going to chill out for the rest of the night. I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.